in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Struck him out looking. Fastball to... Here's Trevor Story. And here it comes. Swing and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. So up next, Kevin Youkilis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a tremendous pitcher. Started with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then we saw him move to Detroit. Wasn't quite sure if the command and control was going to be established. Even the release that he throws it mechanically, people wondered if he'd get injured. But he has had a lengthy career. For the most part, has stayed healthy. And he's going to the Hall of Fame.
No question. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Story on the move. Out to short. On to O'Neill. That takes care of Clemente. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Scherzer deals. He swings and fouls one off. So here's Scherzer. Going to count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive, base hit. Story on his way home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Here's the third baseman, Jimmy Fox. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is...
Andres Munoz gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. So 2 down, and here is Adam Dunn. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Puts a bunt down. O'Neill tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, David Bednar.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now a fly ball to right center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Buck O'Neil digging in now. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now, Munetaka Murakami in there for strike one. And that one fouled off. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's going to be Ryan Braun in there, and it's 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hacks and misses. It's a strike. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Damon. The pitch. Into center. Marsh makes the grab, one away. John Birdie at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. And O'Neil makes the play. So the batting order turns over. Here's some real power at the plate. Trevor Story. That one ripped. Marsh makes the grab on the run. Welcome back. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Estrada batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Can't hang on. Next to hit, Jack Sawinski. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bednar, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. The throw to first, and they're down to their last out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton. And here is Roberto Clemente. And the pitch. On a line, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Johnny Damon digs in now. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next is the designated hitter, Al Kaline. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's two away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Adam Dunn swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Santana.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. Now here is Jack Sawinski. First pitch and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike one. That clips the zone. 1-2. Righty delivers. And a good eye there. Santana over at first with one away. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Out to short, Estrada. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. John Birdie at the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there are two down. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And the batter now, Kevin Youkilis.
Oh, that's off the plate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That to right. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. Back here at El Diamante. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next offering is down low. And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Ryan Helsley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you
swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Digging in, Munetaka Murakami. And that's in there for strike 1.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but.
Over to Story for one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Johnny Damon. The right-hander back to work. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Napoli.
Runner.
And there he goes. On the ground to the left. Slings to first and one away in the top of the 3rd. And next is the designated hitter, Al Kaline. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Knocks it down. Damon around 3rd. Play at the plate. Got him. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Ryan Braun. There's a strike. Helsley, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Minnesota going up against Lima. And here is C.J. Cron.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became an all-star in 2022. On to O'Neill. One up, one down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
This to center field. Marsh moves under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. So digging in, Johnny Damon. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Biggio relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
And now Mike Napoli out towards right center field. Marsh racing, makes the catch. Bottom of the first, stepping in the long ball threat, Carlos Santana.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. This to third, on to second. They get one and two. What a play. Now it's the power speed combo. Jack Sawinski. 0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And takes low for ball one. Good eye right there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a one. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Al Kaline. First offering, misses the mark. Center field. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jimmy Fox. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base. Manager out of the dugout. Now on the bump, Jonathan Loaisiga. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Making a move at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Thairo Estrada. Here's a big power threat, Adam Dunn. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Henderson makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Trevor Story now. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Buck in position. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Thairo Estrada. He's the new third baseman. We head to the bottom of this. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Ricky Henderson. Swings through it for strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 gone. Now here is Craig Biggio. Flips the corner. Strike 1. On the ground, could be 2. Story to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
David Bednar into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Youkilis brings it in. And John Birdie at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Loaisiga back to work. Slides. He's got it. To first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And now C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he...
Birdie runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure. And that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Tosses to first. Cron retired. Now at the plate, Kevin Youkilis. In the air out towards right center. Sawinski makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely. Johnny Damon, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Henderson moves under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Braun. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And here's the strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got it by him for the K.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the... Welcome back, and now on the... Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. And now the DH, Al Kaline. And first offering is fouled off. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Pinch hitter coming on, Kyle Seager. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. And first offering is fouled off. Napoli, the runner at second with one away. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Napoli headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Joe Kelly. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw in. Run comes in from second. It's 3-zip, and that's a double. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever on the ground. Biggio gets it to first, and Story is out. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So remaining in the game, Thairo Estrada to the plate. And that one fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
At the belt and fires. And downstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin appears to be getting loose. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Struck him out looking. So digging in, Jack Sawinski. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dennis Eckersley. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The punch out there. That's out number 2.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was
Here's the power hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. The pitch. In for a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Thairo Estrada to the plate. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Glass now, ready and deals.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's going to be Jack Sawinski.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Here's a speed threat, Johnny Damon. And he deals. And that one is inside ball 1. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Kevin Youkilis getting ready to hit. Line and a base hit into right. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
And here is C.J. Cron on a line. Marsh makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage.
In the air, right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Fox.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
Now this is in the air down the line. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tagging for third. K-line coming home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. Welcome back. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now here is Ricky Henderson. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Craig Biggio will hit next. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's pitching change here. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Trevor Story. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's gone.
It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he didn't miss it at the plate.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Gerardo Reyes gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now Johnny Damon. This one in the air center field. Marsh makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Kevin Youkilis singled and scored his first time. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Chafin, a left-hander, also throwing. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Next to hit, C.J. Cron lays down a bunt to the right side. On to O'Neill. Cron retired. That on to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Shohei Ohtani on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Ryan Braun. In there for strike one. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Mike Trout in the box now. Take strike one. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's his.
Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it, otherwise probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Johnny Damon.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
0-1. They say you win.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Fox. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone! A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Alex Young. He's into the game with the bases empty. Stepping in, Al Kaline.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the... Rafael Devers up to hit. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. JT Realmuto steps in. And the right-hander deals. That one hammered center field. Damon going back. And out of here.
Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there. And they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation. He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
And the pitch. That clips the corner. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Dennis Eckersley.
And we all know.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ricky runs. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Nope.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. JT Realmuto delivers yet again. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to Devers. Over to first.
Oh.
That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. John Birdie at the plate. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
Birdie runs. And a ground ball to first, and it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. First and second 1 out. Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game. Hit on the ground might be 2. The underhand flip. Lindor tossed to second, and that's 2. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH. Babe, now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Eckersley back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Check swing didn't go. And that is ball 1. That's to third, and he grabs it foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And a ball evens the count.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it is JT Realmuto. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. He did not go around. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and
Ready to go now? Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Francisco Lindor.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Huh? An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. Here's Mike Trout. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch is in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's in there for strike 1. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. Right through there, got him. Another strikeout for Glasnow. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jimmy Fox. Here comes a pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college, and now you're a kid with all the cameras on you, playing in front of thousands of people.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. And that one hammered. Trout going back some more. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. And here is Devers. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Steps on the bag for 1. To Muncy. That's 2.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself. And it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. No score here in the second. Got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Damon. Swung on, belted. That one back. Gone!
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is...
New pitcher on here, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Fought off foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Throw to first is in time. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Eric Gagne up and throwing. Hader getting loose as well. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Trevor Story now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. In the air, center field. And Story is out. And there's two away. John Birdie at the plate. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. That's the inning. But the long ball was... New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. That's in for a strike. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Swings and misses, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Dennis Eckersley.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel.
Ricky on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. And now it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The kick, the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in for the out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's down and away. A little out front there as he swings through it. Henderson stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch just misses. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And here is Corey Seager. And here it comes. Line drive, caught. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Real Muto snags it for the second out. At the plate, Mike Napoli. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's the strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Bounced up the middle. Boots it. So a man aboard, and here is C.J. Cron. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became an all-star in 2022. On the ground to Devers. They take the force out, third out, and that ends the frame. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Trout swings and connects deep left field, and that should be extra bases. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball, that's down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. Take strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got it by him for the K.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
0-2.
Lindor at second. Trout on at first with 2 down. And that just misses. Next offering is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Wow, that was about as close as it gets to giving them the lead late in this game. Just barely.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Real Muto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He circles the bases, and they add to their. And here's Corey Seager to hit. The wind and the pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now it's Max Muncy. That one's in there, 0-1. Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Thairo Estrada.
Number 39, Thairo Estrada.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
0-2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Muncy hits one in the air. Trout settles under it. One away. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. First offering misses the mark. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting ready to go. Hader, the lefty, warming up as well. And the 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags up for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swings, and he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Now into the game, Thairo Estrada. He's in at shortstop. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to short, could be 2. Slings to second to Muncy. That's 2. Babe Ruth digs in now. That one fouled off. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. And a pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Got the top of the ball a little bit.
Devin Williams on a pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Sean Green. And the batter now, Johnny Damon. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Jimmy Fox now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. John Birdie at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Murakami makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That one ripped. That's back. And that ball is out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
New pitcher now, Eric Gagne. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. But the long... So coming into the game now on defense, Sean Green. He'll be out in left field. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Rafael Devers. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. JT Realmuto steps in. Ball 1, no strikes. JT Real runner on the move. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate. A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
Now, Munetaka Murakami kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss there. Realmuto off of first with 2 away. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. You think about it, a 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. Mike Napoli now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Now pitching.
And he deals.
Hader.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Sean Green. On the ground, right side. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Wales Park. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Ricky Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Trout in there for strike 1. Bogaerts off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
Ready to go. Leading off, Jackie Robinson. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Ground ball right side, could be two. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Good eye right there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it's even up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The pitch. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. The 0-1. That one ripped right center field. And gone!
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. And out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And here is C.J. Cron. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering. Got him. Johnny Damon getting ready to hit.
Johnny Damon.
Line drive. Adam in center field. Back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Alex Bregman. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. The pitch. Just missed. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam at his big league debut.
No, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
Mike Napoli, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. New pitcher on now, Jack Leiter.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high.
Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the... Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Mike Napoli, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a slow roller. Oh, he gloves it, gathers and throws. Got him. Nice play. Now it's the second baseman, Paul Molitor.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
Next pitch is popped up. Napoli hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Digging in, Tony Gwynn. Out to short, Robinson. Fires to first on the run. Inning over. Top half of the third inning, Thairo Estrada to the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Now here is Jack Sawinski. Misses inside, and that's ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Marsh swings through it for strike one. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base.
Hats and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound.
There goes Jackie. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Now it's Alex Bregman. In there, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Now 1-2. Got him! And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. A 3-2 final score in this. And here is C.J. Cron. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. And that is gone. And now the right fielder, Ricky Henderson.
For Lima, the right fielder, Ricky Henderson.
So they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. And now Jackie Robinson. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Makes the catch for the out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there.
Ricky runs. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boo. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
At the belt and fires. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's a speed threat, Trevor Story. And the pitch. On the ground to third. On to first.
Out.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swing and a ball hammered left field back there. And that one is gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now Mike Napoli. That one's in there. And that's strike one. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. A.J. Puck, the left-hander, up and throwing. Lopez, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Inside.
Just off the inside edge. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Fly ball down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run that was 1 foot shy of the long. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Gloss. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. There's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least.
To second, that's one. On to Cron. It's a double play.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Elvis Andrus in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. A.J. Puck comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes a pitch. Adam Dunn in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-2. He goes down looking. Johnny Damon will hit next. So now a pinch hitter, John Birdie. One out and the base is empty for him. Pop up here, third base side. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Staying in the game on defense, John Birdie. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Feed to second, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Molitor. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding Now it's the power speed combo. Ricky Henderson. Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? come on. Jackie
That's a ball.
Robinson in the box here.
Nope,
Lets that
1-0.
one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Ricky around third and on his way home. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Slapped foul. The 0-2. And ball 1. Got him swinging.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
DeGrom, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fires over to Crone. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But a run will score. And here's Corey Seager to hit. The wind of the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there.
Ouch, that one got him.
Well, that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
C.J. Crone, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rip to right, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And that one hammered. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball,
A new pitcher in the game, Giovanni Gallegos. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And the batter now, Adam Dunn. That one's in there, 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. This one popped up. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Right-handed reliever. There's a swing and a drive. And forget it.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Jorge Lopez will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty, and he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Seager stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's a base hit. Throws to second, wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Max Muncy at the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get it out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Top of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here's Elvis Andrus. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. You know, if in fact Jacob deGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team that does not boast a Cy Young Award winner. Goes down looking. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. So first and second with 1 man gone. Buck O'Neil digging in now. There's a strike. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Seager. The right-hander back to work. Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. 0-1.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Seager gets his lead at first with nobody out. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Now to first, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Johnny Damon, the next to hit. And the first offering is not close. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
He's going to have nightmares about that pitch. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Andrus relay to second. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Ricky Henderson. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Ryan Helsley gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone!
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. High fly ball out into left center field. Done. Tracks it down for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Troy Gloss digs in now, and that's in there for strike one. And now one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Final score here today, 10-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire. Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Bryce Harper.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. David Wright in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. And now here is Billy Williams. And that one sliced foul. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Michael Young. In there, and it's 0-1. Harper runs. That's in for a strike. Tag, save, stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. 0-2 now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. We go to the bottom of the first. Bryce Harper to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run. And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Next offering is in for a strike. And a curve is down and in. Harper on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Misses, and the count's full.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Liner snagged it first. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Now here is Michael Young. The other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Lau at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Going to count 1-2.
That's down.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Bases are full. Next offering misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. So 2 down, and next for the Cubs, Billy Williams. Check swing, and he held up. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Yastrzemski throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Yastrzemski under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that. The wind of the pitch. That one drilled left field. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exact.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out towards left center. Williams gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Billy Williams, the next Cub to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Up the middle to first, and it's a 1-2-3. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quick.
And first offering is fouled off. Mancini over at second, 1 down. And that one lifted in the air center field. Yastrzemski should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
Messina back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Williams gets under it. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Billy Williams, the next Cub to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, right side. Harper has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. That swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And he chases that one. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. That one hammered center field. Yastrzemski raging back towards the wall. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Hit weakly on the ground. The throw to first. He's out. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Hernandez. Ball 1 low.
Ball.
Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first. That ends the. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Billy Williams. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a strike. Suzuki stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI.
And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Joe Torre. Popped up. Lau racing over to make the catch. And first offering is fouled off. The Redbirds yet to pick up a hit here. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Out to center. Lau on the move. That'll drop in as he plays it on a high. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Hernandez. Out to a. So 2 down, and here is Harold Baines. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. And now the right fielder, Harold Baines. Gloves it on the dive, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. Base hit, that'll do it. Throw not in time, and they walk it off. So 2 down. Jerry Hairston Jr. getting ready to hit. Bounce to the left side. Young On the run, throw to first.
That's it.
Out number 3. Lee back to work. Ground ball left side. And one gone to the 4th as they get the lead off. On the ground to short. Young with the throw to first. 3 up. Jerry Hairston Jr. the next to hit for the Reds. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Next for Cincinnati, Jerry Hairston Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another
That's
ball.
2 and 2.
Caught him looking for the K. Lee back to work. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Now the tag at second, and he's out. That one out to right. And it falls. 1 run is in. Votto around third. Lau with a relay home. In there. He scores. And they're on the board. Ground to make. Welcome back. And now it's Brandon Lau. And a pitch. That one missed.
1-0.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. A little bit low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it. It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And Renfroe is retired. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Lau at the plate. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Judge is there. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off.
And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's Brandon Lau. Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
As he was out front that time. Next pitch off the plate. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him! And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Keith Hernandez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. The Yankees.
I'm just to music, maybe.
New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper. That's in for a strike at 95. That's strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Baseball runs in the family for Zach Britton. His brother Buck has been a minor league manager in the Orioles system since 2018. Whips it to Mountcastle. Harper retired. And now David Wright in there for strike one.
Yeah, Buck was named manager of the year of the Eastern League for the Bowie Bay Sox back in 2019.
That hits the dirt. Ball one. And down on strikes. Now 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Billy Williams. In there, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And now it's going to be Keith Hernandez. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Well, he comes through.
And here it comes. Ball one there.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a pitch. And now 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Williams gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. So 2 down at the plate. Keith Hernandez. Hard hit right side. He'll do it himself. And that is the line to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. The pitch. Check swing, went around. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Yastrzemski under it. He makes the grab. One down. And here's the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. And
That's
takes
ball
low
down.
for ball one. Late with the swing
One
there.
ball, one strike.
In the air, left side. Williams gets under it, brings it in, and that's the third. Pickoff throw. Lindor
Hey,
back
he's
in there. And first offering is fouled off. Lindor, the runner at first with two gone. That's out to center field. Yastrzemski makes his way towards it, grabs it on the run. That one hit to right. Two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even.
well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Williams. And now the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. In the air, right field. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number. Messina with a move to first. Lindor back in standing. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Throw over to first. Lindor back in there. And the righty deals. And that one almost got him. In the air, left field. Williams gets under it. And that is that. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1. Ripped on the ground a second. They get the force. Gets him easily. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. Messina picks to first. Lindor back in there. Keith Hernandez up now for the Mets. In for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Yastrzemski pulls it down. Messina back to work. Off the mark there.
That's outside. Ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Messina back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Harper has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. And a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throws to first. Keith Hernandez now at the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together.
Swings through that
No
one.
ball.
0-1. This one in the air, right field. Harper flashes the leather on the edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Balls.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job of just putting the
swing and a miss. And next for the Mets, Keith Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. It bangs off the wall. Hernandez into second, and he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about.
First offering misses the mark. Gets under it and pops it up. Lau settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Messina back to work. And fouled off.
Well, these Mets, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
1-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses.
It's 0-1.
It's 0-1. That one drifts
That's
inside. Next pitch is outside. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Yastrzemski pulls that one down, and there's one down. So 2 down. Keith Hernandez up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He was all over.
Swinging a foul straight back. Lindor, the runner at second with 1 away. Strike 2.
0-2.
He struck him out looking. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. There's the strike. That one ripped. Way back there. Didn't quite have enough. And next for the Mets, Keith Hernandez. Ball 1,
That's
no
down.
strikes.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. And the first
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone. The Mets hitless so far in the game. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws it away. Out towards right center field. Harper has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number. Keith Hernandez up now for the Mets. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and it's out of here. Here's a big power threat. Bryce Harper.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. David Wright stands in now and watches strike one.
No, that's
inside. Harper aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Billy Williams batting with one down takes a strike. The next pitch misses and a count 1-2. Swings through that and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. And here is Michael Young. This one in the dirt and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The 1-0. And there's the strike. There's a strike.
1-2.
Next pitch is outside. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
And he deals. Out there to center. Thomas settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Brandon Lau will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 1. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Next offering way off the plate.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside. That's
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Slings to first. Lau out on the play. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is strike 1. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one just misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. And that one off the outside edge.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. So 2 down. Hunter Renfroe, the next to hit for the Angels. Ground ball up the middle. Lau sends it to first, and Renfroe is written. Good eye right there. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first, and Renfroe is written. Ball one, no strikes.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Rip to third. Over to Lau.
Got him.
And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Harper ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hit hard, that gets through. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
And that one's going to get into the corner. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And out of here. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Swing and a miss.
Your ball, 0-1.
And that's
the ball.
outside.
1-1.
Bounce to the right side. Gurriel takes it himself, and that is the inning. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Matt Mervis. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
1-1.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses inside. 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And so first and second with 2 outs. Matt Mervis digs in now. He was late there. Strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. Bellinger over at second. Mancini at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging. And the batter now, Matt Mervis. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Into center. Chisholm has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. First offering misses the mark. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind.
Swings through it for the K. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. And he grounds one to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that ends the inning. So 2 down, Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. High fly ball down the left field line. Sanchez brings it in for the 3rd out. So up now for Chicago, Matt Mervis. Not
1-0.
close with that one, and that's ball one. Foul ball there. There's a swing and a miss.
Talk about
22.
tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. In the air to left down the line. Sanchez makes a nice running catch. So first and second with 2 outs. Matt Mervis getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Sanchez brings it in with a nice run. Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Inning over. Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. That smash towards center. Chisholm makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So 2 down. Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. 1 run is in. Mancini around third. He scores as well, and they lead by 4. Here's Riley Green. Chris, Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves, he may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young Award. And, of course, there's that curveball. Dives, and he can't hang on. Tosses to the pitcher covering. Here's Riley Green. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, here's an Adam Wainwright nugget. He's faced every team in the majors except the St. Louis Cardinals. Has his second hit of the day. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. One down. Kevin Pillar now at the plate. That one fouled off. Riley, the runner at second with one away. And ball one.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And it is 2-1. Man at second.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's Kevin Pillar. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses the zone. Ball one. Just missed. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Favre sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Kevin Pillar. Swung on. Belted. Mullins moving back for it. Still going back. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. First offering, misses the mark.
1-0.
That's to third. And foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And now, Ty France. That one's in there, 0-1. Ty France, a pretty cool story. A 34th round pick in 2015 out of San Diego State. And in 2022, he was an all-star. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Jared Kelenic. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's a strike.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out. Back here at the ballpark. Down to third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That's in for a strike. On the ground to third, Bregman. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Now it's Tom Murphy. Pitch misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Second inning here, no score. So now 1-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next next offering is in for a strike. Hernandez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.